Okay, this is not the way I wanted to do it, but it's the way it goes. Oh. Hey, Limey, how you doing, honey? Trying to have the phone up a little higher so I can not have to look down at the chat so much. Because that's a bitch. How you doing, babe? I hit the live button like a little, too soon. Like 10 seconds too soon. My hands are shaking like a leaf on a tree. Hola, Snow. How you doing, honey? Hope you're staying cool. Because it's fucking hot out. It's only 113 here. I ain't got my earrings on, guys. Now I can't. Benny Loco can't find her hole. I'm cooking, but we'll type when I can. We'll survive it. Oh, I'll tell you what. Brown dog! What's going on, honey? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Oh, you missed me live. What? Honey, I'm in places now where I'm absolutely needed. All of my YouTube fun has been canceled temporarily. 83 degrees, that's perfect weather. That's what I have my air conditioner set on. 83 degrees. Oh, shit. But, it's a lot cooler than 113. Limey, we ain't fucking taking it. Just so you know, I'm not scared. I'm motivated. See, my shirt. If people don't like that I support our president, best president the United States has ever had as far as getting shit done, fuck you. Third party vote's gonna give you Donald Trump. Got a fly in here with me, little bastard. Susan, how you doing, honey? Couldn't find me. They're blocking me already. What the fuck? I'm not on Benny and Diane, and I'm breaking my own rules. I promised myself a very long time ago that I wouldn't bring politics into my peaceful place where I go to spend time with people who I appreciate, to smoke some cannabis. Simple channel, place to unwind and relax, because life in and of itself is very fucking stressful. And to remain silent on this channel is absurd. So I'm out. I'm coming out on Benny Loco channel. Yes, Susan, and I'm freaking old too. And I've seen all this shit before, and was very proud that we got over that hurdle so many years ago. But knowing in my heart of hearts that there's always been plenty of hate to go around, always been plenty of divisiveness to go around. There's always been enough assholes out there who know nothing, spouting shit. And, honey, moms, didn't I fucking fly? I thought I fixed this yesterday. YouTube's messing around with, shit. Hey, Janelle. Kelly, bon vivant, bonjour, baby. You gotta speak from your heart, because that's your instruction book, right? That's the place where all the stuff goes, and you mull it around and you decide what feels good and what feels not so good, and you try to get rid of the good, the bad stuff, and keep the good stuff. But there's people out there who don't mind diligently every day trying to crush your spirit. And they're not going to crush my spirit. Not on their best fucking day. I ain't no spring chicken either. I don't. Hate is a losing track record. UK showed France. Viva la France, man. Make me proud. Show me Sasquatch. How you doing, honey? Lauren, what's going on? Iron Firehorse. You're just in time, my dear. Thank you for coming over. I know you've been laying low because life's a motherfucker sometimes. And it doesn't mind kicking you around a little bit every now and then, and, just breaking you down to your bare bones. It's getting up and doing it after you've had that done is the secret. 17 people watching and only, well, that's, the little tiny Benny Loco channel. I've tried to stay small so that I could be over here and not bother anybody. Just hang out with good people. Just had my stomach reject lunch. Oh, teacher, go get a couple of crackers in you. Bitchin' nothing to see. Can you say whatever that says? I like reading between the lines. Put your middle finger up if you're down with me. Swaying from side to side so you can't see. When I flick you off, you better flick me off. 2 middle fingers in the air to say what up, dude. So I've been, doing what I do and watching and listening and observing the pro-democracy channels that did their shows today. Just left out of Mary Trump's. Oh. Gonna sleep. Good, honey. Get yourself some rest. Feel better. I went to my local coffee shop this morning. I had a great conversation with 6 young people who work there, mid-20s. They are involved in voting for Biden. That gave me hope. Hey, Piff, how you doing, Anthem? What you cook me on the grill this weekend? I want to know. YouTube's taking fucking wrenches away. This isn't the only place I've seen it happen. Nick, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. It's not necessary, but very appreciated. Says you cracked me up. I'm not good at reading certain things because of my brain injury. Sometimes I just can't. I just can't understand what all these short words say. And, my granddaughter, who's 13, she's coming in and she said, look at this big piece of hair I missed in my bun. Get it straight, Benny Logo. Oh my God, 17 people in the house. Hit the thumbs up, share out. Let's get it going on. Oh, I just got a little note from Blue Tomato over here. You in the chat, Liv? Our young people in my part of Canada plan on voting this for the right wing. They're not voting. I've been having conversations everywhere I go. It's important. You know, all my life I've heard, don't talk about politics or religion in mixed company. Well, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Those are two things that got our fucking world by the balls. So why not talk about them, huh? Wheezy Buff, hey gorgeous. How's my favorite little northern cowgirl? Go check out the chili cheese dogs. Homemade cheese. Oh, dude. Piff, thank you. I will. I will. Now, I've been shouting this in the chats for a couple months now. People are paying the right-wing media $50 billion a year. And they get on the television and they fucking lie. They lie. They got this motherfucker in office because they lie. They tout him up and lie. They don't talk about the damage and the devastation that occurred in his 4 years. He gave the billionaires tax cuts. He gave America a tax cut, but it's gone. It's over. It ended. And it didn't fucking amount to shit. It didn't amount to shit. Did Trump's tax break help your bottom line? I lost my home under Donald Trump because he fucked everybody over. And the people that were useful idiots to him are flying under the bus at breakneck speed. Are you registered to vote? That's right, vote.org. Check your registration. Check it frequently as if you was diabetic. Because they're purging people. They're not going to stop at anything to try to slide this motherfucker in office again. Yeah, his daddy's money. Hey, if my dad said, hey, Benny, here's $400 million. Go do something with it. I'd still be rich. And a lot of people would be better off. See, Susan? Everybody paid more taxes than him. Every fucking buddy. He's been beating the tax laws his entire life. And he had a great instructor to do just that. Oh. I got up on the table and started yelling. They were taking her. Yeah. Well, they are. They were, you know, they've already taken away our bodily autonomy. Okay? Women's voting rights are coming next. That's what's coming next. Is it project number 7? I would build homes for people who need. I'll take Biden or anyone over Trump. There you go, MD viewer. It's a hard enough life just surviving on a daily basis, and with the wonderful surprises and not so surprising surprises that come up in life. Scummy. TV2. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anybody. We got 29 people up in the house. Everybody share this out. because this is a rare occurrence on my channel, but it's going to be a common occurrence on my channel. Because we need to make as much fucking noise as possible. And action. Noise and action are two important things. We can't be silent anymore. Oh, it's so shiny. It's not really, honey. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta get my shiny going on. I need my twinkles around me. It gives me energy. I'm in Australia, so I can't talk. I know you are, honey. I appreciate that you're here in American chats, giving a viewpoint as to what it looks like from outside of here. Yeah, exactly, Piff. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're not in America. Your voice as a human being on the planet Earth, which sustains our fucking life, is invaluable. Winnipeg, I didn't know you were in Winnipeg leaking kitties. Yeah, fentanyl. You know why we have so many absolutely mentally unhealthy people is because we don't offer them mental health, not on the scale that they need it. When Ronald Reagan opened up the doors on the mental hospitals, he didn't have these people put into, better, more caring places. He turned them loose in the streets. Now, we've had those people running around for the last 40 plus years, and they've procreated and compounded so many more horrible situations that already existed. Is this called? I had a milestone, that's why I drew. Happy anniversary, honey. It's important if you're in a swing state to volunteer for a Biden campaign. Has offices in every single swing state where Donald Trump has none. Not any. You cannot be denied your vote in California. Your previous domicile is yours until you change the address. You cannot be denied voting because of homelessness. Which is illegal now. It's illegal because you don't have a place to live. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Scully, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. What are you, 29 now? Finally? Are you loving age? I knew it, 29. You're holding up good there, honey. Holding up good. It's my birthday week too, brown dog. Happy birthday to everybody who's having a birthday. I try not to do them anymore. They make me feel old. And I already feel old before my years, I assure you. Oh my God. Hey, Peter. I have 29 for 20 years. There you go. You're welcome, Brandon. You're part of the family. See, Modship in Benny Loco channel is not like Modship in other places. If you have a wrench, it's because I love and care about you. And I want everybody to feel included. Happy 2-9er. Duke City crew. I'm not familiar with your name. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Leanie Love. Hello, my beautiful girl. I love those pictures you put up with your dad and the other veteran. They're the fabric of our country. They're the people who made it possible for us to be free. And I plan on keeping it that way. And I know in their heart of hearts, some of these veterans are very unhappy right now with the way things are going. It's your first time here. Well, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Duke City. Everybody, welcome Duke to the chat. We've been on here for a good long minute. Republican ground support is hurting, which is why they're sucking up to him. He's bankrupt the Orange. Yes, he has. I mean, come on now. Here's Scott, there is Scott, everywhere Scott. The Swedes, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. What's going on? Just another day. It's been a minute. Happy birthday to all. Thank you, a new America, all new again. You know, we've put off a lot of things that need to be done as citizens by not holding our politicians' feet to the fire. They work for us, and we must make them do their job properly. We must be active, and for 40 years we've sat pretty quiet, you know. Lover of everything New Mexican, and I'm a 14-year veteran. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. My late husband got Agent Orange and passed away in 1996. And I'm almost glad he's not here to see this. And I can't imagine if this is affecting me, just a regular person. I can't imagine how veterans feel. There you go, Elizabeth. Now I know Elizabeth's over there and she's talking to retired veterans who are pro-Trump, which fucking blows my mind. You don't take an oath to a man, you take an oath to your country. And what he's done, he's been raping and robbing us his entire life. His entire life. He's been fucking us over, collecting money on his shady fucking business deals, and everything fails that he does. However, he comes up smelling like a rose each and every time because he knows how to fucking work the system. We have a lot of loopholes to close, a lot of shit that needs changing, but it's only gonna happen when we insist that it happens. He is an ass to vets. You know, he's running around, I never called them suckers and losers. Well, you're a fucking liar there too, Donnie. You can't even fess up to the shit that comes out of your own fucking mouth. I take issue with that. If I fuck up something, I'm gonna be the first one to say, damn it, I fucked it up. What do I need to do to fix this? You know? It makes total sense. Most of my close peeps are Sagittarians and I'm Aquarius. I'm a Sagittarian. Hey Lynn, how you doing, honey? Thank you for coming over. Ichabod, Janelle Zane, thank you for the love. you bring to me. Because y'all bring me life. Y'all give me hope. Y'all make me feel like we're invincible. And we need to be just that. No matter how tired you are, no matter how busy you are, we cannot be too busy to fight for our freedom. I'm gonna fucking Izzy Scott, I feel like that too. I really do. You know, many times in my life I've taken, 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. But that's, where you tweak yourself and you make corrections. Hamburger night at the fuck yeah. If you weren't so far away, I'd come over and have some hamburgers. But you know what? You've given me a place in my head that was never even on my radar to go and talk to people, is right at the fucking VFW. So I'll be there. I'll be there. Congratulations to France for making the right choice, because there's quite a few places on the old rock we're floating around in. Noah, thank you. God bless you too, honey. There's a lot of places where people are just, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Well, now it's time to give a fuck. I know, Marcia. I am so proud. I am so proud. Pammy Clyde Crotches. Hi, honey. Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm just wound up tighter than an 8-day clock. And I don't like feeling this way. Or being anxious, or feel like I'm being stifled or silenced. And I know I'm not the only one who feels like this. I know I'm not. You too, Chaotic. I love that name, by the way. That is a cool name. Makes me think of very colorful things. Lovely, colorful things. My birthday is in December. Yay! Stephen Harper is working around the world helping the right-wingers get in. Now, listen, guys. I've been touting this from the fucking rooftops, too. And I've done my research. And it blows my mind that the people who run the programs on television are all right-wing billionaires on cable TV. And it would be such an easy and quiet thing to do. You don't even have to make noise. You call your cable company and you tell them you're canceling cable, and you tell them why, and then you tell them to fuck off. They collect 50 billion, not million, $50 billion a year to run their propaganda fucking bullshit. And whether you watch it or not, guess what? You're still paying them. You're still paying them. Now, this is the 21st century, and in case anybody hasn't noticed, we have internet now. We don't have to pay for TV. And everything that's on TV, on cable, is on the internet. So technically, you can shave that fucking 107, 110, 150, depending on what your package is. You can stop sending them $50 billion a year by simply removing the cable. And if you don't think that they would feel that, just think about it. If you were used to making, say, 70 grand a year, and somebody came along and knocked out 40 grand of that 70. Do you think you're going to feel it? You think you're going to feel it? They'll feel it. They'll feel it. And it'll make a difference because they'll hear it too. They'll hear, oh shit, we're losing subscribers because we've gone too far. All those talking heads are reading a fucking script. This is what you're reporting on. This is what you're going to say. And never will those things meet with truth. Diane, are you buffering? Is anybody else buffering? Yeah, I haven't had cable in almost 14 years. I got really keen to their shit and what they were doing. Yeah, $10 a month for internet. And everything you watch is on the internet. So it blows my mind. It blows my mind that people are not aware that even if they're not watching Fox or OAN or any of these fuckhole shows, because that's what they are. They're not news, they're shows. Yeah. Noah, bingo, babe. You know, all these billionaires have one mission, and that's to fuck it all up for the rest of us. After being banned from my discussion, Texas Falls. Peter, keep your paints on. Jackie, hello, my beautiful. How you doing today? Yeah, exactly, Surrender Monkey. I mean, you know, you could take that money that you're spending on cable and donate it to Joe Biden's campaign for the next 4 months. And after we bury this orange motherfucker, then if you want to go back to cable, simply go back. It's an easy thing to do. You make a phone call. You just do it. That's it. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you so much. Thank you, Noah. I gotta go to the bodega. Get your get on. I love Dark Brandon too. I actually have to come here, you. I have a big thing here with things all over it. And sometimes things get crossed on the other things and it doesn't make things accessible. Does that make any sense? There we go. I love me some dank Dark Brandon too. We're upset. You think it's obsessed? No, it's called passion. And our rights are being stripped away. They've already taken female autonomy and shot it out into the atmosphere. And now we have, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of women who are in dire health. Some of them won't make it. Some of them will never be able to have another baby again. And that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning. They're coming for our votes next. Now, I don't know if y'all know it, but there's more women voters than there are men voters in the United States. And I am counting on every woman who cares about any other woman in their life, including themselves, to get it. Where are you from, Finders, Beepers, History Seekers? I love your name, by the way. I love history. Now, Rose Blake, we have to support everybody. There's people out there who I don't watch, but I'll support their channel by going in and leaving comments and letting them know my point of view and why I don't support their channel. But you know, we have to be more cohesive. We have to. Yeah, head of household voting only. Sounds a little prehistoric, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't like fascists. America's a no-Nazi zone. And it seems that we have a Nazi problem. We had a Nazi problem once before, and we took care of it. And it cost us dearly. What's the point of my channel? Well, I'm going to just call you Jordan because that's what it looks like to me. The point of my channel before today was to just come over and have fun and hang out with people and you know, tell a joke or two and just do the best you can. You know, trying to shake off the day, as it were. But now, I have no choice other than to make noise about the political situation that's occurring in our country right now. So, that's that. Thanks for popping in and asking, though. Any questions are welcome. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime. Now I'm going to tell you something. This kid on YouTube, his name is Parker Edmondson. Most brilliant kid I've watched on YouTube ever. And he's one of my places, like this place used to be until today. One of those places where I go just to have fun, not to talk about any of this shit, just to have fun. Yeah, American Zionist inbreds. We've never been in this situation before, finders keepers, ever. There you go, Jordan. Appreciate you. We just have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of noise to make. Loud noise and silent noise, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're either going, you know, democracy or fascism. That's the point that we're pushed to. What brand you smoking on? Smoking on the brand that comes from the Indian reservation. It's called Seneca because menthol cigarettes are no longer available in the state of California, except for on the reservation, so yay! But they're a hell of a lot cheaper. I wish I'd have known sooner. I wish I didn't smoke, but I do. I always have. I probably always will. It is greed. Greed and power. That's their fucking MO. It always has been. Always. You know, I have a lot of people in my life, including myself, who fall under the list of people that they want to eliminate. You smoke weed or only cigs? Oh, I smoke dabs, which is weed concentrate. Extra strength. Now, I don't know how many of y'all know. In the chat, I know some of you know. I have a traumatic brain injury. Can't see it. You can't see it. It's in my head. But I had post-traumatic stress before Donald Trump came into office. And he's just nearly sent me over the edge a couple times, eh? Interesting channel. Almost 61,000 subscribers. That's brilliant. See, I fought down here in the bottom of YouTube to stay in the bottom of YouTube because it keeps the trolls away, you know. And if there's nothing I detest more is fucking trolls. Oh, she's freaking awesome. You're right, Big Mo. I hope America wakes up, but either way, it's going to be a glorious ride. Mo, it's a ride or die world right now. And if you don't ride for democracy, it's fascism. And it's right there, knocking on the fucking door. Yeah, now, listen. We have to stay the course. There's no changing lanes in this race right now. There is no changing lanes. This is the biggest race of our life. And we're racing to be free. Now, has America ever been great? No. There's always been injustice, and there's always been racism, and there's always been discrimination. There's always been fuckery afoot, and it's always been delivered by the Republicans. Because for some bizarre reason, they're just naturally hateful. Peter! Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I go out and I drive a lot, and I talk to a lot of people outside, in the outside world. Strangers, people I don't know, people who I may never see again. But I let them know what I know. I try to make them aware. Because so many aren't aware, they just, you know, I don't do politics. Well, politics does you. So you better open your fucking mouth if you want change. You don't get change sitting there saying, I don't do that. Pretty crazy, huh? I don't do that. I don't do politics. You pay taxes, you're doing politics. You buy anything, you're doing politics. Every aspect of your life involves politics. And so if you're not engaged in politics and you're looking for something better, fuck you. Fuck you. That's all. That's so much of a me-I entitled fucking thing. If you live in this country, it's your civic duty to know what's going on in your country. You know what I'm saying? I got fire in the hole right now. We're fixing a hit on a dab of this lovely cannabis concentrate, which, by the way, you know, Joe is trying very hard with a lot of resistance to just decriminalize it federally. It's being worked on. He's already released over 100,000 inmates who were incarcerated for small cannabis crimes. Careful. Yeah, dude. Did you see when I almost lit my fire? Nick Rich, Mr. Spock, two of my favorite stoner friends. We're everywhere. And all the best stoner chats, anyway. How are you doing today, Miss Diane? Did anybody see MTG on the boat this weekend? By the way, there's a fabulous guy, retired 40-year one-star colonel running against Marjorie Trader Greene. His name is Sean Harris. He has a YouTube channel. I encourage you all to please go and support his noise, his sound, what he's doing. Spiking, how you doing, baby? They released people from students' law. Yeah. And then fucking Supreme Court went and fucking put the kibosh on it. Good old fucking no Supreme Court. They're like the cable TV. SCOTUS is like the cable TV of of the government. And they're working just as hard as the owners of cable TV to destroy everything we've ever known, everything our parents, our grandparents, and back and so far, far, far. Oh, now that's a damn Jose, damn Skippy. This is what it looks like, in case y'all didn't know. Well, that's one of them. It's one of the things. They come in different textures. I'm cooking. Fuck yeah, what you making, baby? Oh, it is yummy. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna tell you this, cannabis saved my life. Cannabis literally saved my life. And it's done it more than once. Especially during the last 9 years. And, you know, I'm handling this as best I can, and I'm doing everything that I can possibly do with my limited capacities. They don't bring me down, they just encourage me to try harder. Party on, Garth. Don't get squirrely and spat out. No, Orb. No. I do get squirrely, and I do have moments where my PTSD kicks my ass, and I'm grateful to everything that's good in the universe, that I have people who understand and let me carry on as it were, and have my back. I have a support system right here with people in YouTube, you know, because in 17 years that I've been on YouTube, I've made a lot of amazing friendships, and it continues on a daily that I've met somebody who's in there for the long haul, who's doing it for the right reasons. Shrooms make me appreciate every day more. Jose, I think I broke my tripper back in 1977, but that's okay, because my brain injury helps me lolly down the old happy road sometimes without any assistance. I've been smoking weed more than 50 years. There you go. It's listen, we all have what's called an endocannabinoid system, and you'll never hear those words out of your doctor's mouth unless he's a cannabis advocate. And that's by design, because if you have a healthy endocannabinoid system it absolutely boosts all the rest of your systems into a better place. New subscription, same comment, all three. You know, and again, the troll situation, that's another thing that grinds my fucking gears and rubs my rhubarb, is how many trolls are allowed to be in a chat and agitate chats on certain channels. This may sound but we all just visualize product energy around Biden and his winning in November, the universe, his energy. Yes, 8 of Wands. I couldn't agree with you more. Hey, Cotton Candy, how you doing, honey? Whoo! We taking a breath, and we're going in a little bit of a different direction over here on Benny Loco channel. You know, we're speaking truth to power today. This is Truth to Power Sunday. And it's critical to make the noise that needs to be made. And I have a place to do that where other people may stroll in who don't know what's going on, you know, who have no idea, which blows my fucking mind. That's why when I go out, I talk to people outside in the real world and shake their tree and let them know, hey, not for anything, not for nothing. Yeah, the algorithm is the god of the fucking social media. If you can't get your algorithm jump started, then you're going to be where I am, where I've been for all the years I've been on YouTube, because I have no desire to be a YouTube star or a celebrity or I'm not all about that shit. That's not why I came here. That's not why I originally joined the old YouTube. Now, like I said, there's so much fuckery afoot. Back to my cable TV rant. $50 billion a year. America pays billionaires $50 billion a year to take down America. And I can't, with my whole mind, you can fit it in a thimble, understand why. Well, I know for the most part why people don't do it is because they're not aware of the contribution that they're making to the destruction and demise of their own country. But the media is owned by the right wingers. Billionaires. They're already billionaires. We've been making them billionaires since cable TV started. Way back in the day when you had a box and you had to get up and click the buttons. Anybody remember that? I don't know, chaotic. If anybody, now, again, everybody's got a wrench here, which gives you the ability to post valid information or links. If you yourself are a content creator, you can drop your link, and you know, this is how it works. It's so simple. Got to support each other. What are we talking about? Not tires. We're talking about our democracy being threatened on a daily basis. technically on a moment-to-moment basis, if you really dig in there, Mark. It's good to see you. What are Yankee vids? I don't understand the question. That's another thing you could do with your rent. You can go and check, other people's channels. What happened? Kind of crazy. How you doing, honey? I'll tell you what happened. They shoved the government up my vagina. Is that frank enough? Did you hear that loud and clear? Because there's really no other way to say it. And next they're coming for my vote. And they're going to have to pry it from my cold, unalived hand. Nothing new. We've been dealing with this ish for a minute now, Mark. I've just decided to come over here. See, we have the Benny and Diane channel that we started, which would be super if everybody went over there. Some mod drop it. Some mod drop the Benny and Diane link. You're confused. Imagine how I feel. Really stoned is good, Mr. Spock. It's Sunday. Get your cannabis upload. Thank you, moms. But that's why I went over to Benny and Diane. That's why we're doing that channel over there. Was because I really wasn't talking about politics on this channel because this is my place where I go to just chill out with my friends and have fun and smoke cannabis, talk shit, tell jokes, you know what I mean? After you left marriage, Chad, a troll came in, I couldn't do anything. Was that a bot? Showed no history, but I saw comments, couldn't find them. Time I'll block them. I'll go back and check it, honey, as soon as the chat uploads. So I'm gonna keep getting timed out for nothing. But did you say something that was, kind of stupid? Because I do that in chats sometimes. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But it wasn't it wasn't because it's bad. It's just the unsugared truth, and a lot of people don't like that. We all say stupid shit. Kaylin, how you doing, darling? It's Sunday, and that fucking turtle's so cute! I love the Maybelline eyes. Yes, Lynn, this is what the Benny and Diane channel was for me, was my outlet to be able to talk about the things that are just ripping my fucking soul apart. I'm so happy now. Yay! Good on you. Yeah, politics, Mark. Without politics, I can't drive my car because I have to pay for registration and insurance and all the things that go along with having a car that are all related to the government. So if we don't keep our government in check, we won't have those privileges to worry about anymore. Thank you, Elizabeth. This heat outside makes me feel higher sometimes. I need some water. Oh my God, stay hydrated. I got heat stroke and it almost killed me, and I was all alone out in the middle of the desert here. I can't believe I made it out, to tell you the God's honest truth. I'm not that great at multitasking. I don't know how to do anything else. In a way, the Republicans are paying attention to us more than they know if you lose your rights. as a citizen just for being female. Fuck yeah. They're gonna start saying fuck you, oh man. Oh, I hope, I sent a video over to the Benny and Diane channel. So check it out if it's on there. I don't know if it uploaded. I mean, I sent it. I sent it to you, Diane. Our administration is the best UA has ever had. I'm going to say ever. It truly is a great bunch of people, and not just Joe. You're exactly right, Ichabod. And for people to turn their backs on him, this man who works his fucking ass off, works circles around a lot of people, fucking circles, and they're going to give him a hard time because he was a little tired, had a cold. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't mind when he talks, actually, Jose, because it soothes me. He's got a soothing grandfather voice. I never had a grandfather. My grandmother was a Nazi. I have personal feelings about all of this that have hurt me my whole life. Exactly, Moms. Leave him the fuck alone. He's doing a better job than any other president has ever done. He's pulled us up by our bootstraps and got us back on course and doing an amazing job at it. Hands fucking down. And people are gonna fucking fuck you. Sorry. Not you guys. Those guys. They know who they are. They know who they are. And they give not what the fuck they're doing right now because they're what I call the me first people. Me first. Me first. Nisi, but his security team just needs to be prepared for jumps. Results that, dude, I'm afraid for the whole fucking, United States of America and our president. Peter, and you know how much more Obama would have got done if the motherfucking Republicans didn't block everything that he wanted to do? I've seen this repeated. Presidency after presidency after presidency. And it's been their plan all along. Thank you, Errol, because I would too. I would too. Somebody coined this, I have to remember. Weekend at Biden's. Hey, Jod, what the hell? They got you too. Something's going on with YouTube where they're taking people's wrenches away because people who have been in my channel for years have showed up and their blue is gone. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? And I haven't been going live a lot because I've been out there supporting our democracy. No time to fuck around on any local channel. Other places to be and make noise. They are, Wayne. They are. And if you ask me, they've always been. They've always been in it for the greed and the power, not the people. In my lifetime, that's what I've seen. Yeah, I know, Nick. They've always been there. You're welcome, honey. Yep. Yep, they did the same thing to Obama and the fucking, his birth certificate. Is that any different than the emails? It's the same motherfucking song and dance. Exactly, Shannon. Bingo. And he hasn't been crying about it or bitching or moaning. But poor Donnie, everybody's out to get him. Everybody's the bad guy. So let's dismantle all the things that are in place to fucking make sure that I don't, have to do anything but just continue to do me, Donnie the King. Donnie the fucking King. He wouldn't support Obama. Fuckery has been going on for decades. You're exactly right. The debate made it obvious, Joe. No. He doesn't, though, you see. He doesn't. And if you knew what that meant, look it up in the dictionary. He's not, he's just an old man. He's an old man who's worked his entire life for the American people. He's not a billionaire either. Okay? You understand? He's got it better than all of us right here, but he's not a billionaire. I know, Lynn. Yep, you're exactly right, Surrender Monkey. For the rich and ditch the fairness doctrine. And when that fairness doctrine was fucking shit canned, that's what opened the door for all these elite and Fox News, all the fucking channels that spread their hate and are allowed to be there is because of the fairness doctrine. What are you sending me, Anthony? Just need the rest. Nothing after 8 p.m. is needed. Yeah, every time, and again, this is my life experience, every time a Republic president gets in, everything gets fucked up. Everything, you wind up in debt up to fucking here. And then the Democrats come in and clean up the mess, get everything going. Henry Powers. I asked where Benny is from and got timed out for it. What? How am I supposed to join this YouTube community if I'm getting blocked for it for no reason? I didn't see that. I can't even read the whole chat, and that's part. If I hadn't said hello, hi everybody, as part of my brain injury is I can only read little clips. The big ones knock me down. Yes, Ichabod, and always has. It's been his job and his passion his whole life. If you find a job that you love, you never have to work a day in your life, right? And if you're exemplary at it, fuck yeah. Yes, not a fire hose of bullshit, but that's all they got, Nick. They got to keep the shit flying. Yep, Citizens United as well. I truly love working for the American people because he does. Okay. Jose. You're welcome back. But for right now, you have to take a breath because you're getting on my last nerve. Am I laughing? Do I look like I fucking think any of this is funny? Copy and paste on the tablet, but if you watch a crossword from 86, I've seen that. I've absolutely seen that. Frank saw the writing on the wall. You know, a lot of our artists are very in tune to what's going on in the old, you know, they just know. That's how we get great protest songs. Because they fucking know. Tony, please stop sending me stuff because I can't show anybody. If that's why you're sending it, and it bzz, bzz, my phone every time, and my hands are on the phone, so it's sending me a zap. And I don't like it. I don't even like touching my phone. But if I don't touch it, then I can't read the chat. That makes sense. You keep fucking buzzing my hands. Zzz, zzz. I'm getting zapped over here. Yep, you're exactly right, Orb. Lefty moderator laughed at Zappa. There you go. He knew. There's a lot of them that knew. A lot, like I said, a lot of artists are really in tune with the vibration of the fucking energy they're surrounded by. And not only that, they actually research. They pay attention. They're not stuck in their little tiny nothing really matters space, you know, when every fucking thing matters. Yeah, I agree, Susan. I agree. And he's got an amazing team behind him. Amazing. Look at the shit they've accomplished. Yep. Or I can't just say read it and say yep. I'm not even a Republican. Why get triggered about it? Because I'm not laughing. This is not a laughing matter. And the reason why they gave us emojis is so we could express ourselves. Because trying to read emotion into trying to get emotion out of words is sometimes not easy. So when I see the laughing thing, right now, that's usually what we do over here is we laugh and have fun. That's what we do. But we can't do that. No, let's see. I know Elizabeth personally. Henry. H-E-N-R-Y. Henry. I know her personally. Yep, there's no I in team. Listen, right now, today, Jose, that's what I'm doing. And I'm going against everything I've ever fought for my channel. And I've had to fight for my channel because I've been relentlessly attacked by trolls. Relentlessly. I've had channels make, in excess of $10,000 tearing my channel apart. It's fun. It's fun being on YouTube. There's no joking about democracy. You're exactly right. I'm waiting for the hurricane. Buckle down, Miss Susan. I've been thinking about you, honey. I don't know exactly where you're located over there, but I hope you're well outside the realm of, bullshit. See, that's not the truth, though. There, Jose. That's not the truth. And I'm not gonna do not the truth here. So if you want to come back and we're just hanging out, that's fine. But right now, I'll tell you the same thing when we're just hanging out in that front too. But like I said, I didn't make my channel to discuss politics. Jim the Greek, what's up, honey? How you doing today? Fearmongers have a lot to learn about reality. Yeah, buddy. I don't. I got night blindness in my old age. I know, honey. I had to mute. I was talking to me husband. He came in here and we're discussing what time to pick up the granddaughter from her friend's house. Yay! Sorry about that, guys. I should have said something. Do I want to hear something funny? That's spider on those guys. And I am talking to 45 people right now. We're trying to read what 45 people are saying. But what do you want to eat?
It's funny, I was thinking about it and I went and opened my Facebook. You know how it has Facebook memories? Like
yes.
Your memories from
yes,
5 years
yes.
ago?
I had to think about it for a second,
Yeah.
but 100 degrees in Californication. We got 111 right now. G-Man, how you doing today, honey? What's for dinner? I don't know. I think that's what we're trying to decide.
I had one of those things pop up on Facebook memories, and it was a
5
picture.
eggs.
You must have took a picture of the tofu, the rice, the tofu I like.
So you want the... That's what you want? Order it. And I'll pick it up when I go get her.
Yeah, well, how am I going to organize that?
You call them before I leave.
If they're even open Sunday.
They're open 7 days a week now.
Really?
Yes. I saw it when I was cutting through the parking lot the other day.
It might have just been...
Pass the suntan lotion. Oh my God. I'm not out in the sun until it's safe. Is it still hot out? It damn sure is. That's why I'm in the air conditioning. It's difficult to use. It's difficult for us to understand why you would vote for a criminal and a traitor and a rapist.
Who's that, Trump? Why are you reading it out loud?
What do you mean?
What
You want to go in the chat? Oh, fuck me. Okay, Jimmy. Are we leaving? Oh, Mr. Rich, Mr. Rich. Oh, Mr. Rich. Are you leaving, honey? Tell me you're not leaving. Where are you? Where are you? I got hung up here. I'm being spoken to. While I'm being spoken to, it's a little confusing. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to, Mark. A poll? I don't know how to do a poll. It's too hot already. Oh my God. Why did you make a fire? Oh, for dinner? Is it for cooking? Isn't it past dinner time over there? I love you, Nick. Have a good day, honey. Thank you for rocking on in. Even though for the last 10 minutes I've been preoccupied. Sorry. Things that must be spoke about. I have to get to bed. Nisi, go get some rest. Tomorrow's Monday. We get to start all over again. Thank you for popping on in off the YouTube street. Okay, moms. That's right, Wayne. Constitution, the thing that, our country's been running on for 200 fucking almost 50 years. Seriously? Come on now. Granted, there's a lot of changes that need to be made. There's a lot of things that need to be fixed. But we have a very strong foundation. And sticking with it is what we gotta do. Not throwing it into the hands of some fucking madman who just happens to be a convicted felon, a sexual predator, because there's no other word for that, and just, the biggest fucking narcissist that I think history has ever seen. Let's take another day. Politics are quite real. We're here because of it. Now, it's come out. Have you read this report? This article, which contains the case that was entered into the courts of the 13-year-old victim that Donnie and his friend Epstein did unfucking mentionable things to. Not everybody stays, Jose. It's okay. I appreciate you coming in, listening to somebody else's point of view. Midas just sits there and amplifies their presence. Yep. Fucking media. I'm so over media. It's not even funny. It's not even fucking funny. I hope her headache's better. That was yesterday. What's your opinion on minorities that hate Biden? They're voting against their best interest, and it's going to be to their peril if he gets in office. And I wish they knew that. I wish there was some way to get through to them as to what he has in store for them. Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark. They are, Noah. It's chose a sign of success or social disease. It's social disease. They're not they're, they're just, they don't use their brain. Yeah, I know, Orb. I know. And it's fucking maddening. Thank you, moms. If you're not subscribed to Benny and Diane cast over there, we do, more in-depth talking about politics. This was never the intention here. And I didn't want to bother Diane in her day of rest because we're going to be here on Sunday. But I felt that I absolutely had to just say something over here on the Benny Loco channel for anybody who might, pop in and watch the replay. Katie Johnson's testimony was horrendous, but within her testimony she describes a 12 YO participation. Thank you, Judy. I know, honey. I see you over. I see you over in the chat. I just saw Mama say, "See you next Tuesday." That's our tagline, by the way. Isn't it great? Yes, exactly, Ada Wands. Listen, this whole sniff thing is just right-wing fucking talking points, and it's seriously, it's tired. Keep kicking that dead horse. They're fucking relentless. They would say anything. Everything that they say, everything that they complain of is exactly what they're doing. You hear? Yeah, I watched it live too. It was the most. I remember watching the Vietnam War on television when news was really news, and being horrified by it. And I was a child. But it was the truth. It was news with the truth. You know what I'm saying? Year old. Thank you, honey. They don't allow Tripwires live stream, in my opinion. That's elderly man fucking himself on camera. Yep. Yeah, all of that devastation because of one man and his lies. Something that's been proven that he's a prolific liar. That's all he does. He lies and he lies, and it doesn't matter who gets hurt in the course of his lies. See? And because of his lies and his disdain for humanity, because humanity's not all about him, caused the January 6th insurrection. I didn't mean to say incident. That brain thing. just time myself out for What's my plan? To defend America. Same like I'm doing now, Mark. Except literally. Yeah, Jim. They gave us the news back in the day. Now we got people on there giving their fucking scripted thing that they were given by their fucking billionaire bosses who own all the media. Cut the fucking cable. Stop giving these cocksuckers $50 billion a year. Just trying to eat. Yeah, no, listen, Diane, it was the for real. And I have to absolutely, give your parents kudos for letting you watch it. My last breath, that's right. You said it, Moms. That's right. You're exactly right, Spike. And MAGA is a party of force. Dems are the party of choice. Bingo. It's simple. I'm free for the moment, and I want to remain that way. How about you? I want to remain that way, and I want to be able to make the changes necessary so that people are cared for, that the system in place for us actually works for us as a whole, as a nation. I can so see why some people are frustrated, but frustration doesn't change things, votes do. So if you don't vote, if you're so pissed, that you don't vote, you're not helping. No kidding, Peter. Exactly, Mums. Charlton Heston, a big supporter of the NRA. That's another thing that bothers me is the fucking television has made us make heroes out of actors who in real life were fucking Nazis. Just like John Wayne. Racist fucking Nazis. I am so disenfranchised with all of it. I am. That's right. That's right, Jim. You're exactly right. If you don't vote, you are the problem. Yep, you're absolutely right, Surrender Monkey. I think that Nero's going to get knocked out of his spot. Mommy facts. Oh my God. There's a song by Crosby, Stills, and Nash that's quite profound, very pretty and quite profound, and it's called Teach Your Children. And most people have heard the song, but have you really listened to the words? I just got lost in the living closet. It's a small regular closet. Holy shit, Lynn. I'm sorry, I'm giggling, but that was funny as fuck. eat a bag of dicks and don't vote. See where it gets you. You could just sit there and bitch about it. But and then in the same paragraph that you're bitching about the government, you say, "Be the change you want to see." Really? Really? Sorry. Fuck that. Total disconnect. That's true, Jim. History's written by the victors. Exactly, Piff. I learned the most respect that I have at the end of a foot. I'm not ashamed to say it. You know, people, people who grew up in the era when you could actually paddle the piss out of your kid's ass have a higher level of respect for mostly everything. Not modding on Rogetta being a bad girl. I just let the time get away from me. And he's only on for half an hour. If there were any trolls in there, I go back. If I've missed his stream, I go back and I will broom the trolls. But most of us already know, don't fucking talk to trolls. Don't give them any breath anywhere, because they love that shit. That's why they got sticky Bibles. Something this way has made it easier for me to hear parts. Paulie, I'm sorry, I just saw you, honey. How long you been here? I can hear it. I have to put some more fuel. My fuel is gone down. I was raised by my great-grandmother. She'd fuck around. Good. Made you the man that you are today, and I know you're a good guy. I know, just like the rest of us, we fucked up here and there, but our base core is fucking solid. I'm always here. I appreciate you, Paulie. Like tons. The big mistake of preparing Biden for the debate, Biden didn't need all the facts. Just attack Trump with criminal government and failings, and attack Trump's record for 90 minutes. That would have been quite effective, I think. I think you're right, because I've thought of different approaches that, maybe could have and should have been taken, just like everybody else. And I think that that's correct. It's like, he just... And, I have been sick myself, where I was just like, I can't do this. And I had the ability to back out. And the privilege to back out. He didn't have that, you see. He had to do what he had to do and get it done to the best of his ability, even though he felt like shit. Yes, you hear the damn ring. Have you figured out how to bring me in? You have to do that before you start the stream, honey. There's someone vacuuming now. That's my torch. My torch. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. Just like my dabs. That's what she was saying. I have to do this before my rig cools, then I'll catch up with the chat as best I can. With my broken brain. My freaking broken brain. Cheers, everybody. Happy Sunday. Sunday. One of the side effects of dabbing is coughing. One of the other side effects is giggling. It's not like smoking a joint. You don't have to wait for it to catch up to you. It gets right at you. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Thank God for cannabis. Oh. Yeah, I know, Noah. I get impatient sometimes. I probably take, 50-50. Too hot to just right. Susan, good night, everyone. Getting a migraine. Oh, honey, Jesus fucking Christ. I love you, lady. Let's just keep modding our asses off and spreading the word like we're doing and working as a team. The way mods do. I love you, honey. Go get you some West. Yeah, nothing wrong getting Lance Murphy, exactly. Waiting until 8 to hike with the puppers. Yeah. Dude, it's even hot up there, right? Oh my God. Woof Wolf, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. We're just over here getting high and ranting a little bit. Whoo! That was so good I got buzzed. I firmly believe in contact highs. Only because of energy being what it is. I totally believe in it. I am still but Benny Local Dabbing got me thinking. It's supposed to aid in your ability to not think if you'd like. Oh. I'm interested in your healthcare insurance coverage. When Hal makes me laugh so hard, I shit a kidney. Is it covered? You mean the kidney that's right there close to your heart? That kidney? Yeah, that kidney. I usually bake and make weed butter for my plants, which I love. Give away some to friends. Peter, that's freaking fabulous because the canna gods are good. You know what I'm saying? They're good for everybody. Yes, Orb makes me laugh quite a lot of you guys are just too fucking funny. I go back and I read a lot of chats and I'll sit here and I'll just laugh my ass off at some of the things you guys say. It's quite entertaining. So while I'm being entertained reading the chat, I'm being pissed off by whatever the video is and the fucking shithole fucking news that we're getting. So it's kind of a balances out. You should not drink and bake. No, you shouldn't. That could lead to briquettes. Setting off the smoke detectors. Donate a kidney for Trump. Donate 2 kidneys and get a red hat. Think of all the spare parts they'll have if they, manage to do something that should be beyond the pale. I take a lot of swings and I get a hit now and then. Tell a tire story. Let me think. A scary one? Or a funny one? You going to eat, Mr. Park? Did I miss that? There you are. Got you thinking. That was the last thing I saw you say. Hank Hill. Hank Hill. You can't get on the hill if you don't swim, Bobby. It's sad as they're real people. Or like cheap facsimiles of, because they're cartoons, but they exist. Yeah, can I have your liver? But I'm still using it. Yeah, you're right, Serenity Monkey. I don't drink, neither do I. No one is paying attention. As you doom spray all over the room. Yeah, no. We got enough doom, we don't need any more. Not the sea monkeys. Lurking doing dinner, okay, Judy? 5 eggs. What the fuck, dude? Woo! Celebrate good times, come on. I love you guys too. And I can't even tell you how much I appreciate you extending me the offer to create the Benny and Diane channel, because anybody who can say something should say something. That includes most of us, I think. We're having a party. The Death Star. Welcome back, Suzanne. My family's a rainbow. Due to slavery, we love everything. I hear you. My family's a rainbow too, honey. Uh-huh. Sea monkeys would sleep over me. Shrimp brine. I'm very distracted by the barrel. I guess you are. I know I would be. I lived in a hurricane zone for, 20 years plus. And, it's quite, it's quite anxious. We're speaking out and fuck everyone if they don't like it. Bosinga. Oh. if you didn't, I know you can't see it because of the way my phone is, but this is vintage Midas touch gear. It's gotten a little tight on me because I've put on 17 pounds, stress eating. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Just so people who don't know me know. Now you know. Now you know. Step up to me and say something. Let's have a conversation about my t-shirt. Hey Trish, how you doing, honey? You tiny poo. It's almost like man-made climate change or part of God's plan. I need further research. I have PTSD, but it's not from weather. I love Mother Nature at work. I'm just saying, I don't mind being caught up in her, as it were, because that's the real and the raw. That's the power that none of these motherfuckers can harness. None of them, no matter how much money they have. Surrender. Thank you for hanging out, honey. You always give me a chuckle or 2 or 3 or 4. And go tend to yourself. Gotta take care of yourself so you can take care of everybody else. Thank you for everything and everything. You're everywhere. I see your support in so many places. All you guys. Yes, the Redbubble, that's where our merch is. Which I couldn't decide whether I should wear my merch today, but this was more important. This is much more important to get out, the word of whose side I'm on. I'm sorry, I keep shaking. It's my setup here, which is only temporary. I'm gonna sort this out. One way or another, I'm gonna sort this. And thank you, Elizabeth, for reminding me not to blow my voice out if you're in there. I'm doing breakfast, not sleep. Well, manja. I kind of misread that. I thought you were going to eat something and then sleep. I've done that before. I'm beyond mad, Peter. I'm infuriated. Mad is not a strong enough word as to the fuckery that's being perpetuated upon us. And, a lot of it has to do with us. A lot of us haven't been paying attention. And everybody has a reason why. But there's nothing as important as your freedom. Without that, fuck it, you got nothing. Poor dinosaurs. Thank you, 5 eggs. I'm smart. Yeah, and we're not going to take it anymore. I love that movie. And it was so ahead of its time. It made a really big impact on me. I was like, I can see this looks, like, like it's It's a reality. It looks like totally a reality that could become ours. And I was a kid when that movie came out, and I saw the message in it. And, it's like, holy shit. And it hasn't changed. People still sit in front of their TV sets like moths to a flame. There was a time when there weren't TV sets, and people had no problem keeping themselves occupied. They don't want to go out. They took refuge, Suzanne. Smart frogs. Network is the name of the movie, yes, and if you haven't seen it, and it's an oldie, but it's a goddamn goodie, and it's very, what's that word? I don't even know what the word is, fucking head. I don't even know. But it's very, now you can see art, and you could see life imitating art right now. There we go. Thanks, Miles. Mother Nature's a bitch, though. Open your windows and screens, let some air through. Remember George Bush, too? He screamed harmless. Trump is like Bush with the Hitler mustache. I wasn't happy about any of that either. I've just been watching this go on and watching people not make a fuss about shit. Just going along. Instead of saying, hey, you guys aren't really doing the job over there. Not for anything. But if I was running a place and the people weren't doing their job, they would be swiftly replaced. And I think that goes for all of us. Because, what the fuck? Presidency, Monterusa. They predicted the future of TV. Giant funerals from the sky. Hope spelling. Yep, southern states head up. The aliens will save us. I've always kind of pinned my hopes on that. Mr. Spock. From a very young age, like the age of 4. Just saying. Yes. Just stack the bits at night. You don't need the entire apartment building. It should have a giant McMansion or and a bunker. Oh my fucking God. Ooh, Suzanne. I don't know. I've seen snow take roofs right the fuck out. Porches, trees. Snow ain't no joke either. But I've been in where it snows like fucking incredibly deep. But Diane Russell, only the best. Only the best will do. People that I had, people that didn't, but a lot of people I know did. Oh no, I love everything I've always been interested in. I'm just distracted saving my freedom. I'd rather do that than do the things that I'm interested in. They'll be there. As long as my freedom is there, they'll be there. You know what I mean? Do you know how many inoculations that our military men receive upon arrival? And then they get more through their tour or tours. Mm-hmm. Non-jabbers can see the difference. Pardon me. Non-jabbers think that fucking forks stick to them now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing personal. You know, I've been vaccinated my whole life. My mother was a polio victim. I 100% believe and trust the vaccines that they give to people. I've watched, you know, a lot of people have better lives because they were vaccinated that otherwise would be dead. Want a nice case of malaria, or you want a vaccine for it? Every week is Shark Week for Trump. It's true. It's true. And all these sharks are pissed that he's fucking talking about them. It's not bad enough that, you know, people are out there swimming in their goddamn house. Then they got Donnie fucking talking about him, giving him a bad rap. Well, don't swim in my parlor. We'll be getting mad. I got vaccinated twice and boosted twice. It didn't change me one fucking bit. Yeah, I have had a total of 3. I've never had the measles. I've never had chicken pox. I've never had the mumps. I've never had any of those childhood diseases, not fucking one of them. Shark Week. Exactly right. It's got a whole new meaning now. Like it wasn't popular before. Holy shit. I swear to God. I hope we see a woman president in our lifetime. Nothing against men. Okay, guys? But seriously. But they tend to think in black and white. Women are used to navigating the black and white and riding the gray area, dragging you bet your fucking bippy. I'm old. I get a needle every 3 months. There you go. I've never had a flu shot. I did have the flu once, and that was in 1978. I've never had the flu again. I can move my belly button. Fuck yeah. Stunning astonished. Hey, Stoney. Happy fucking Sunday, Stoney. I'm over here talking about politics on the Benny Loco channel. Suck it! 100%, yeah. We don't need no stinking stool. What the fuck? Oh my God, moms. Yeah, I never had chicken pox, so I'll never get shingles. That's another good thing. And I'm vaccinated. I've been vaccinated since I was a baby, just like probably mostly everybody else here. Can you move your belly button to your forehead? That'd be cool. Which is smoking stuff. I hope you're smoking. I hope you didn't come here empty. Empty, empty. Oh my God. Allergic to flu shots? I've never had one, so I wouldn't know if I'm allergic. But like I said, I haven't had the flu since 1978. And it almost killed me. I was so sick. And my parents weren't the kind of people who took you to the hospital. My mother was the best butterfly stitcher on the block. So I pretty much wrote it through. It's becoming problematic. I can see where something like that can get in your way. Holy shit, Wayne. Oh, wait a minute, this feels like Benny Loco's channel for a second. Oh my fucking God. Seems to be food code every year. You know, for everybody who's taking care of themselves. And in doing so, you're taking care of those around you. I salute you. The doctor said my third orb is very common after the jab. Now I get that too. Yeah, it becomes a foot. Exactly so. That's fucking funny. I smoked the Gary Payton strain of weeds. Oh my God, felt like shooting hoops.
You don't have to pick her up.
Seriously? Fantastic. And I swear my junk grew like an inch and a half. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I hope you utilized it accordingly. Walk down the center of the Curly aisle to avoid. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a smoke. And then I gotta go. Well, Diane, I love you too, honey, and I will see you next Tuesday. Get done what you gotta get done. I'm probably gonna have to try to rustle up some grub for the old man here shortly. He's getting that look on his face. Trump has a piano someplace, chopsticks to find. Dad! Dad! How do you people, how do people send you a personal message or do that? I can be found at BennyLoco_Urbexer on Instagram. Hi, Dan. I'm glad you're here. Well, I have my smiling face on because when the stream started, I took a couple dabs, which allows you to, do some deep cleansing breaths easier. But we've been over here shooting the shit about, the situation. which I generally leave for Benny and Diane or somebody else's channels. But I had to do this on my channel to make sure that people who are subscribed to me know exactly where I stand on this issue. You know, should they come back and rewatch the stream because they missed it, they'll have no doubt in their mind as to how I feel about what's going on with our country. See? Because I generally don't talk about politics on my channel. It's just not anything I've ever wanted to do. Nancy's a badass. I'm gonna head to bed. Go rest up your beautiful head, Ma. I'll see you later somewhere. We'll be out there. You know we will. Lord, did you just sneak in here and I didn't see you? What the actual hell? I get a little distracted sometimes and it's hard for me to see the whole chat on my phone. You know, it's one of those little fuckeries in life that you just gotta deal with. I'm gonna have it sorted out now. I'm gonna fix this shit. Fix it. I think I'll have a conversation about it right now, right here tonight. Finished dinner, time for a bong. Fuck yeah, work that appetite for dessert. Work that appetite for dessert. Go work it. Go work it. By the time it's all like, you know, all buzzed up again, you'll be like, now I can have a piece of pie. That's my MO anyway. To call the show, just dial 248-980-9775 and mute your shit before you call so we don't have any echo. That's on Tuesday at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Andrea, how you doing, honey? Doing Sunday evening chores. Oh, gotta get ready for Monday. Gotta get ready for Monday. I'm glad you're getting it done. I'm glad you're getting it done. Bug on, Judy. Bug on. Lauren, have a good night, honey. Thanks for bopping on in off the YouTube street. It's important. It's important for all of us to connect in other places than the same old places. You know what I mean? And like I said, I genuinely never wanted to talk about politics here on my main channel. That's why I have Benny and Diane with Diane. It's out of survival that I'm doing this, for my own survival, for those around me. You know, I can't save anybody if I can't save myself. So I have to say something over here, whether I fucking like it or not. You know, it's hard to, it's hard not to talk about it everywhere you go, so it omits places that I can go because I'm so hyper-focused on it, because it's our very existence at stake. And, you know, tell me I'm, you know, an irrational woman and I'm overreacting and why am I taking it so personally? Say that to me. I dare you. Sorry. Hold on, you got a little ska. There, you got it. Trumpocalypse. Get your mouth full. It burns. Oh shit. It burns. 100%. 100%. It's scary shit. We are not overreacting. No, we're not. You know, women are very intuitive. There's some men out there who are intuitive as well, but it's mostly a female trait. And see, because most guys, they don't, you know, they just have a different whole mind about energy than women do. But some guys know. Some guys know. Scully knows. Scully's one of those guys. I mean, Stone is one of those. They know that the energy of women is real. You know who else knows? Donald Trump, and he's fucking terrified. Cause done flipped the bitch switch. He went and shoved the entire government up our twat. That's what he did. By taking away our bodily autonomy. Sounds like somebody's at my door. Hey Tim, how you doing, honey? Yes, acknowledge you guys. Oh my God, this old stoner. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. This ain't no fooling around. You're 100% correct. I am so happy to see you in the chat because I didn't see you anywhere for a long time, and I'm happy to see you for shit show. How you doing, honey? Happy Sunday. Here on Earth, the land of America. You know, you remember that song, Only in America? I heard that on the radio the other day, and I cried so hard. And I'm like, how many times have I sat and felt happy about this song? And here I am bawling about it. What the actual fuck? She'll be riding 6 fat horses when she comes. She has 6 horses pulling the wagon, so there ain't no law. Yeah, don't fuck with my body. This is my body, and you're fucking with it in the most intimate and vulnerable way possible. No time for that now. No time for dancing a lovey-dovey. Ain't got no time for that now. No. Hands off my woman. That's right. We need all our guys, every guy folk that we know who loves us and gives us value as a human being. Need to start making a lot of noise. Yep, I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a funnel lobotomy, or whatever it says. Is that what it says? The Talking Heads, Life in the Wartime. I mean, seriously, what the actual fuck? They are telling us what we can do with our bodies. Tracking periods? Are you fucking kidding me? Tracking women's periods. Not only women, very young girls. Anybody who gets a period. That's small government? That's small government, right? Right, Republicans, that's small government. Telling us what we can do with our body. Demanding what we do with our body. Regulating what to do with our body. That's true. Men shouting louder than us. Listen, ladies, this is just a fact. You know, if you have a guy and you've had a guy for a while, you just know that when you're talking, a lot of them just to hear the old womp, 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 womp. You know what I'm saying? So, for our survival, because other men will listen to other men, men need to make more noise. It's imperative. Yeah, Judy, I have so many women personally in my direct life, in my family, in my world, that I'm terrified for. And not because, you know, it's not, there's no other way to feel. Well, you know, Stoney, that's different. That's your personal relationship. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different, you know, it's a whole different reason. It's called responsibility. Okay, with people tracking menstrual cycles, the hoops that they have jumped through, it's amazing. It's it's mind-blowing. Amazing's the wrong word, because that implies there might be something good in it. That's right. No, Stoney, I'm totally alone. Tim, you know, we have to. We have to. And that's why we have to talk to everybody and make noise. As a collective of fucking sane human beings. You know, there's just too many people talking too much shit. We have to stay the course. None of this fucking changing shit up. What the actual fuck? Then we'll all eat purple pizza when she comes. I never heard that verse. Yuck. When they showed up, not because they're bad, because too many things are being... Yeah, yes, Shannon. If I've never gotten one of those because all my stuff stopped working before we had all of this hubbub with this stuff we got on right now. So I was never targeted for that audience because of my age. But there's lots of things that I've seen that aren't targeted me because of my age. And it's kind of sad sometimes. You know what I mean? And, you know, listen, it's all of us. We're all, there's not one of us that aren't disposable, that aren't just because there's so many of us. All sizes, shapes, colors, all with, you know, their own lives. There's more of us than there are of them, so that gives me confidence. I'm, you know, there's a lot of things that need to be spoken about that nobody has heard of. Like, there's actually people who haven't heard of Project 2025, and I'm like, please stop. Just be aware of what's going on around you. women's rights are human rights, and it affects all of our freedoms. That's absolutely right. The media loves the circus, so they stir it up. Dude, I've been telling people to leave cable television for a long time because, you know, it's counterproductive. Since we've had technology that we can watch any fucking thing we want, cable television should have been like MySpace already. And we'll all read books and sleep with grandma when she comes. Good times. We're paying the right-wing media $50 billion a year. $50 billion a year to watch their, you know, shiny heads, as it were. Not bald. I love bald. Bald is sexy. Oh, speaking of bald, hey, Bingus. How you doing, honey? Oh, happy Sunday. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. What you smoking? Us humans of the female gender have had our bitch switch flipped. Goodness. And now it's on like Donkey Kong, doo-da, doo-da. I want to see hands. How many parents are scared for their children in the future if he gets back in? I'm scared for my kids and everybody else's kids. We're breaking the golden rule, Bingus. We're over here with talk of politics, but it's imperative. By the way, I have a new channel with Diane Russell, who's in the chat. It's called the Benny and Diane Cast. It's not the word the, it's just Benny and Diane. Now you know. It's hard to be a higher vibration and vibrating energy than the mouth-breathing, fucking knuckle-dragging lower energy. I'm trying to not be mean. It's so hard. It's a test. This is only a test. By the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mamas. Yeah. Everybody's kids. Everybody's grandkids, everybody's grandkids' kids, if you're that fucking old, if you're blessed to be able to exist for that length of time, which is not unheard of. Not anymore. Shine me up. Alien approved, that's right. And I got it from a good source. Hey there, Miss Crystal. Happy Sunday. I'm high as fuck. But it's Sunday, and it was my full intention of achieving this level. See, that's the thing, Wayne. It could happen anywhere. It's been happening forever. You know? People just being greedy and power hungry. It's always been a thing. And I don't know which lifetime it's going to be, but one of these days that'll change. Oh, my dirt.
I had to bring you this because she's beefing.
Well, Shannon, so, we have to. Okay, thanks for that. Like I don't have
She's gonna go right
a
back at
sketch
it.
situation. Close the door behind you.
It's not gonna be cool. What's your harassment?
Sorry, I just had a cat thrust upon me. How about all your sons and daughters having to pledge loyalty to Trump in order to graduate from high school? How about gutting the Department of Education, which they've been doing little by little for a very long time now? I've watched it happen with my own eyes, so I know it's true. I have a tendency to believe what I see, from a certain point of view. It can't be denied. It's been going on all along. Shannon, it's nice to have faith in, your fellow human beings, but not all of us are wrapped too tight. And there's people out there, and history has proven, that will follow a dumb motherfucker right off the cliff. No questions asked. 16 months old, for goodness sake. Yeah, Project 2025. You're absolutely right. And that's the thing, Shannon. Cults have been around forever and ever and ever. Yep, gutting education. And they have. And now they just want to eliminate it completely. Take away your Social Security, your Medicaid. A lot of people will die just with that one fair swoop alone. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say about the old Epstein logs. Except he never knew the guy. Yeah, he never knew the guy. He never knew any of these people. I'm waiting for him to say he never knew Ivanka. Or, yeah. They need to be, stifled over there, Crystal. A lot of people need to fucking just, made their voice heard and unsubscribe from that channel. Don't give them the time of day. Because once you do that, that's it. You fed the algorithm. That's all they need for you to do is feed the algorithm. You feed the algorithm, the more you're there, the more it's fed. The more it's fed, the bigger it grows. The bigger it grows, the further it goes. Yeah. Banning books. I wonder who did that. Who do we see doing that? And the man said it right there out of his own mouth. I love the poorly educated. And he was telling the truth. That's one of the very rare times that he's told the truth. He couldn't help himself. He was bubbling up with glee at how fucking stupid some people are. So he was honest. Just for that second there. Makes me want to press yuck. Yeah. I haven't been over there in a couple of years, like 3 years, Crystal. I saw them then for what they were. I just didn't think they would go this far. See, I don't have a problem leaving a channel because this is YouTube, and there's so many channels out there where you're not being fucking used to be a clicker and a viewer. They don't hammer about anything though, honey. But they'll fucking hammer the fuck out of Joe about the same stupid thing over and over and over again to make it look like it was a fucking cardinal sin that this man had an off moment. It's unfucking real. Without the clicks and the views on certain channels by people who just go to watch because it pisses them off is not a good idea. I'm just saying. I hope you didn't get any on your 5 eggs. For fuck's sake. Peter, that is the part that disturbs me the most. It's like, if that was my relative, I wouldn't have anything to do with them. They would be, reported. If they disclosed anything to me about their ill-gotten fucking goods, they'd be reported. I don't care who the fuck they are. And there's a lot of people out there who knows what Dirty Donnie's been up to, but he's got shit against them too, just like he did against Epstein. You see how that ended. Only 200 people, not 3,000 like he said. He's not drawing the crowds that he's wishing he was drawing. I know, that's what I call them too. I don't even call them rallies, I just call them cult meetings. Man. The world thinks we're nuts. Well, see what happened because Ronald Reagan closed all the insane asylums? Instead of, getting rid of the fucking assholes that they let run the places and bringing the places up to livable standards and people getting proper care, but that was too hard. Just close them down. Close them down and let them out. That started the homeless problem in America. 4 years of success versus 90 of trying to debate with a compulsive liar. Minutes. You know what you meant. Was he, Mr. Spock? I see that I don't put faith in any stars. I'm not about that. I really am. I'm not. I've found out that too many of them are no good, and I'm not going there. That's why I stopped. I don't watch stars. I watch real people now. I don't watch stars anymore. 321 times golf in this SCOTUS. Executive time to 11:30 in the afternoon. Couldn't read daily security briefings. Needs charts and pictures. Yes, you're yelling, and you're perfectly entitled to, either. Absolutely, Diane. He just helped usher this fucking shit along. You know, chiseling out the middle class with this fucking trickle-down economics. I agree, Wayne. Take a look. There you go. But they didn't want us talking about politics or religion. Don't talk about it. It's a short joke. Okay. Nothing would surprise me though. I'm sorry. Yep, he sure did. I don't know how many of you ever heard me tell this story, but when my oldest son was like a little over 1.5, he was picking his nose. And I said, Brandon, what are you doing? Digging for gold? And he said, no, I'm digging for Ronald Reagan. And I laughed so hard because it was so true. That but the fact that the baby being that perceptive. Hey, Becky. Yeah, no, tax the fucking rich. Make them pay their share. I know it is Ronald T. Adams because I go by, you know, what I see with my eyes instead of what I'm told by somebody who's paid to give their opinion. Welcome to Chatland. Gotta go close my eyes. I hope you had your dinner. I hope you done it. I love you, lady. I'll see you next Tuesday. Unless I see you before then. There's a remote possibility of that happening. Yeah, Diane's been lugging around a bit of a headache. I hope she didn't catch it from me. I know that Wizzy Buff and I batted around a migraine for about 2 months, back and forth and back and forth. We made it. Tomorrow, save it for the show. Okie dokie. Every Tuesday, that's all. Dylan Adamson, shout out, Dylan. Thanks for subscribing to whomever you subscribe to. There's so many places. Thanks for rocking on in off the YouTube streets. Absolutely, Peter. Best to all. That's all I ever wanted. Ever since I was a little kid, all I ever really wanted. I never really asked for anything. All I ever really wanted was goodwill and peace on earth. That's it. That would be the best Christmas gift ever in every sense of the word. And I knew that, you know, it's, you know, but I've learned to realize that's very Pollyannish. Very, stop touching stuff. Very, yeah, Pollyannish. In the history of the U.S., the largest job creator has been the government. Good jobs, good pay, mostly union jobs. They can't do that if we don't tax the rich. Good point there, Wayne. I enjoy your passion in the chat wherever I see you on the old YouTubes. My wife was in a coma. I asked the doctor if there was anything to get her out of the coma. He said, yes, go to your wife and perform oral sex. I said, I'll try anything, doc. So I go in the room. Da-dum. Migraine sucks, Judy. I know. I had a nice little headache trying to creep up on me when I woke up this morning. That's what woke me up, actually. And I was like, there ain't a freaking thing, sir. So I immediately took some Aleve and a dab. And I've thwarted it. Came out after 5 minutes and the doctor says, what happened? I said, she's choking, doc. Mr. Spock. I've never seen you this feisty on the ship. Hate, anger, and fear are base emotions and take so much anger to keep fed. I just don't get it. Yeah, no, me either. Me either. It takes so much energy to be ugly and hateful and mean and, you know, spiteful and wicked and childish. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Energy is such a wonderful thing. I've been watching this kid for a couple of years on YouTube. I'm gonna drop his channel. I'm gonna drop his channel. See how you like them apples. He's quite a he's a kid after my own heart. Let me just say that. I can't, I wanna, he's absolutely wonderful. Okay, I was looking over here at Stoney's yesterday and the window's still open. Sorry, Stoney, about the old look, Motorunio. But, yeah. What was I doing? Now I remember. Try to remember that time of September when life was slow and oh so mellow. I'm trying. I don't know if any of you guys have ever gotten Parker up in your stream simply because I watch him, but he's quite an amazing young man, and He gives me lots of hope. A lot. And like I said, I don't watch TV, I watch real people doing real people things, and this kid is having a blast. It will eat you up from the inside out. Goddamn sure it will, just like an ulcer. Damn, Kevin. I only had 2 before. My back was fixed. Weather headaches the last 2 days. Yeah, weather headaches are real. When the barometric pressure changes, we're all connected to everything. Because we're all just energy. Stuck in skin suits. And you'd think we'd do a little bit better with, the option of having the skin suit. This is my spirit animal. If I ever have the opportunity to get another tattoo, I'm going to get a praying mantis right there. Now we're down to pressure numbers. There are a few young people who are really giving me hope for the future. There's a lot of them, and I try to support them, as many as I can, and let them know that there's old people out here that, actually give a fuck about them and their futures. Let me see. Well, you should be first on the list. This feller I've been following. I don't know if you've all. I know there. I've seen Jazz Maniac over there in the comments. He's just now coming over to YouTube. He's been on TikTok, but TikTok is stifling him and not uploading his videos, which is really fucked up, because he's got like 360,000 subscribers on TikTok. So he's decided to come over here and try YouTube. And of course, me being me and doing what I do and who I am, and appreciating his channel as much as I do, I share it. So that's his link. If you've heard of him, raise your hand. Thank you, Becky D. You're gonna fucking love this kid. He's amazing. He's amazing. That's all I can say about that. But you're still here kicking its ass there, Kevin. That's the important part, is to persevere and be tenacious about your time and use it wisely. You know, try to always do the right thing. I'm wondering if somebody's out there in the kitchen with my granddaughter. I hear her talking. He's live right now? Holy shit. Where are you, Parker? Where are you, little man? I gotta touch over here to he's fabulous. I absolutely adore watching him. And he's one of my escape plan channels. He's one of the places that I go when I get away from it all. And most of the time I just lurk because I know that mostly everybody in the audience is young. Far out, Shannon. This kid is just brilliant. He's that's all I can say. I believe he's adopted. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But I would love to have 5 kids like him. I'd take him right now, as old as I am, and saying, you know, I'm done. I just got a 13-year-old here now, and you know, I've been saying I got 5 more years, you know, until she's a legal adult. Thank you, Crystal. Yes, Judy. My left knee has always hurt 2 days before the rain. Yeah, you can, your body knows. The body knows. It's that barometric pressure. I have a barometer over here. And whenever I'm, you know, starting to hurt, I look over there and here we go. But out here in the desert, I have to say, I don't have to worry about the rain coming in. I don't think it's rained here in a year. It used to be your knees, and now it's your knees and elbows. Oh. My elbows are fine, which amazes me. This one hurts once in a while, and I know exactly why, because I pulled a turkey out of the freezer that I didn't anticipate being as heavy as it was. And it kind of hyperextended my arm a little bit. So every once in a while, that'll give me a fit. If that was the worst of it, it wouldn't bother me. It is strange how it works. It just shows you how connected you are, though, to like every fucking thing. My gramps had a fake hip and always used to call me to let me know the rain wasn't coming. You thought she was magical. That's funny. Kids think the damnedest things. In the desert, you can't remember your name unless you get a really good strain. Oh, yes. I have no problem with good strains over here, Stoner. I love your eagle, by the way. Caught that over there on the Instagram. But I love your art, period. You got it going on. Hey, Stoner. Are you not doing YouTube anymore? Or what's going on? Yes, Crystal. I know, I think about that, you know, sometimes, and Like, I'll be getting up and I think to myself, Jesus Christ, this is how old people get up. I remember watching old people get up and thinking to myself, how could that, how could that possibly hurt getting up and down? I mean, I just didn't get it. Like, the youth doesn't get it because they have youth and brand new parts. Brand new body parts. Well, there you go, Kevin. Not too much anymore. Got out and about. Fuck yeah. Pre-COVID status. The only way to go. I would get out a little bit more, but, my husband's had a horrible couple of years, and I'm trying to make sure he's steady on his feet. I'd hate to come home and find him laying on the floor where he couldn't get up. And he's stubborn, just like most men. I'm like, use the walker, use assistance, use your cane. He's got all these things, the wheelie thing, he's got everything. And he continues to walk his wobbly ass around, which makes me a nervous wreck. He's very prideful, I suppose. 28 grams makes an ounce. If you take one of those grams, you could stuff it in a nice sized joint and still look like you have an ounce. Playing music most of the time. Fuck yeah. That's what I caught you doing that too on your Instagram. It's like, I'm glad that you poked your head up somewhere. Let's get a dab, guys. What do you say? I can totally do a dab right now. I'm trying to decipher if I have one or two children in the house right now. They all sound the same. Using the cane is a blow to the ego. It took me a long time to accept that I have to use the cane or fall. Yeah, I know that. I know what it is. And it's even worse because he's a man. And men are just stupid about certain things. Just so stupid. And it starts at the ego. See what happened because you had an ego? That's because your ego, I pointed out to make sure that it's known that I know. Oh. 1 minute left. Am I on time? Holy shit, Peter, I didn't even look at the clock. My internal clock said so. Fuck yeah. Thank you, internal clock. Fuck yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just one of those things that you do. It's what you do. I didn't even realize. Cheers, everybody. Happy 420. For real. It's 420 somewhere. Okay, let me give this another second to cool off so it's not too hot. Sometimes I do that. Whoa, Bill. Almost knocked it over. Because I'm not used to having it exactly where it was. I'm used to having it over there. That could have been catastrophic. Cheers. Hey, Mike, how you doing, honey? Happy Sunday. Woof. Just in time for 420 night. Your timing's impeccable. I've been trying to send car energy your way. Seriously, I've been thinking about and requesting the universe that something intervenes and puts transportation under your ass. I'm eating Chinese. Whoa. I think that's on Randomonium's list of things he's gonna have to have soon. He was talking about it before. Some tofu and vegetables. I've never had cable. Back in '85, I bought 10-foot aluminum satellite dish on limited TV. Now I just have internet and Roku. Yeah, I went the whole dish route. I had a big dish too, and because I moved into the middle of nowhere, and in order to get television, I had to have some kind of dish. So I did. I invested in a big dish, and what a waste of fucking money, because now I have the same exact thing you have. And it came with the cheap-ass television that I'm running it with. Oh, Peter, goddamn. It's down to 106, but we hit 111 today over here. My dog had rotisserie chicken. Lucky dog, lucky dog. Mama's calling. Oh. Was she supposed to? Becky. I didn't even think of that. But yeah. That happens. That happened to me. Oh my God. Don't come up and fucking swipe the table. Oh. And it's not like you don't feed them. You know, they eat well. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's funny, Becky. Was she supposed to? Ooh, bingo, bingo. Oh, Mike. You can't have that kind of attitude, honey. It's not good for you. And it doesn't fucking bother her. Your attitude doesn't bother her. It's not good for you. I'm just saying. I know how you feel. I get it, but it's not good for you, honey. Sometimes it just smells too good to resist. How are you? Exactly, Barry Klein. Diane. I hope she feels better. And you know, I hope that nothing happens between now and Tuesday that, you know, knocks me out of the game. Because I hate when it happens, but... I'm cheesy. Then you have to make the teasing face with an emoji there, Mike. You have to let us know you're teasing. She's fine. Good, good. Walk by and swipe things right off the damn countertop. Humor makes everything better, Mike. Imagine if we didn't have a fucking sense of humor. Ooh, I can't. I can't. Sorry we keep rocking and rolling over here like I'm having an earthquake. If I was, you'd never be able to tell. Huh? See you next Tuesday happens. Yes, it does. I'm driving the city bus. The phone goes off. The ringtone was Darth Vader March. He answers and says, "Hi, Mom." The first night I got home, he did jump on the counter and stole a syringe from my friend. Oh, he's a cutie down. Still a cutie. I'm being dropped off in a campground next Sunday to Sunday. Wow. Are you up to it, Mike? You know, sometimes guys push themselves when they should be taking it easy. I guess that's taking it easy. Yeah. It's just to change up the situation, taking it easy. I get it. I get it. Remember when Forrest Gump just felt like walking? So I wish we could do something like that all the way to DC and walk together as we meet up along the way. We need to do that in spirit. We need to do that in real life, Shannon. You know, that's something else that I was privy to see on television and in real life. And I say privy to see because it was valuable information, and that's the protests that took place in the civil rights movement. I am bionic, remember? Does my 7 staples holding my bile duct shut make me bionic? Mike? Does that count? I'm trying to leave with as many parts as I came in with. It's kind of like a little bit of a mission. Yes, over there on the mall, Becky. Fill it right the fuck up. It's been done before, many times, and it's been effective. Very effective. In fact, it's, you know, a right that we have that I can't believe so many more people haven't done already. You have enough people out there, you know, protesting, but they're protesting for things that aren't going to affect them if Donald Trump gets into office. You know, because there's nothing they can do there. They need to protest their rights here to be able to help over there. But it's just like this whole replacing Biden fucking bullshit. It's just such fucking bullshit. But I could see that. I could see that way. There's another child out there that's not mine. I wonder which one of her friends it is. I always try to keep an ear out. Me too, Shannon, but it might not cost you that. I have, you know, listen, I don't know, man. And I live all the way in California. It's a long walk. Forrest Gump was a movie, remember that? But there are people who walk all the fuck over the place. They're just walkers. All women and men who support us, all who believe in democracy. Yes, Becky, I agree 100%. And it would take no time to fill them all. We'd need a big place, because I'm sure 1 million people would show up. I'm sure of it. But it's a right that we have, and if he gets into office, we'll never have that right again, along with all the rest of our rights. This is Donnie's Revenge Tour 2.0. Parents purchased during segregation back in the day, generations of servicemen and women. Yes, Tammy, you know, your first CD. What's that? That's how it works. This show is so political. Here's something amazing. I've never watched Forrest Gump. Holy shit, dude. It's such a profound movie. And the soundtrack is fucking incredible. So that's like one of the last movies that I watched. I'm a big giant dish thing in the backyard. We all hit the reset button from time to time. President Biden is no quitter. No, he isn't. What happens when you get knocked down? You get up again. That's lifting yourself up by your bootstraps. Who touts doing that, or always has touted doing that? Now they just tout fucking taking over and, you know, shitting on our fucking country. Yes, you're right, Wayne. It is hard. It's hard to not be political at a time like this. It's necessary. People need to hear what the fuck is going on. You're absolutely right, Becky. And people are falling for it. Which makes me crazy. What the actual fuck? No, Mike, and you're a testament to that. He should go to jail, Becky. He's a criminal. He's been charged and convicted of 34 felonies. Anybody else would be in prison. I'm sorry. That's just the facts. And that's just one of the many things that Donnie's been up to. Homeward Bound, I hadn't seen the movie since My kids were little. Yeah, I watched that with the kids. It was cute. If animals could talk, huh? I know they are, Wayne. That's part of the fucking, Nazi plan book. Isn't it great? Pammy Clyde, you know? Democracy isn't free. People have to participate in it. It's just, people have to be involved much more than they are. No more of this fucking I don't do politics bullshit. That's fucking bunch of nonsense right there. Adam, bingo. Yeah, Mike. I got mine, fuck you. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Flat on my back, severe neck pain today. I'm sorry. You got heat on it? Heat cool, heat cool, heat cool. Where are you? Alternate. I know, and that's why we have to win so we can fix it. Iron out all the fucking kinks we need to iron out so that it's absolutely one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Oh, Jim. We're angry about that too. The distraction just made us more angry. Yeah, big distraction. They think, they're fucking pull the wool over the majority of us. They think they're pulling the wool over our eyes, but they're not. It's just the fucking ignorant few. And there's so many more of us than there are of them, and we just have to turn out. I say it all the time, turn out in numbers never even imagined. What the fuck are they gonna do about that? A few floaters. Yeah, Becky, absolutely. That's like right up there on the top of the list. I have this list that, hasn't been met yet of people who should have been fucking removed from their placement in any kind of anything that has anything to do with our government. Because there's so many of them. And it's blatantly obvious that these people, through their actions and their own words, just blatantly prove they shouldn't be there. Looks great and therapeutic. Well, there you go, Pammy. Thank you. Crystal, listen though, honey. It won't be the Supreme Court anymore. It'll be called something else. So, and all these people have their positions, patterned out for them there. So I won't say it's, Supreme Court, as it were. whatever he has planned for those people is not a Supreme Court that, you know, the Supreme Court that we've always known. You're absolutely right, Shannon. When I heard that, I was like, fuck. That guy would just say that. That guy just fucking said that. Yeah, no, I don't answer polls. I don't think I've ever been polled. Yep, numbers never seen. They'd be like, what the fuck? We gotta show them how much our freedom means to us by getting rid of this motherfucker and all his dirty fucking little, you know, cult. This little fucking fan base around him that keeps him propped up. And that starts with mainstream media. I'm sorry. They've been a villain on both sides in this. Trumpenting is toxic for a democracy. Trumpenting. Ooh. Sounds like it burns. Because it does. Yep, Crystal. It's his fucking revenge tour if he gets in. It's nothing more than that. That's what he'll use it for. And that's because he doesn't give a fuck about this country. Slow things happen with DC agencies I seem to slow roll to take control to January. Hopefully the next one turn move quickly. I'm thinking that too, Jim, because, you know, they got everything. I feel that they have everything they need to be in action for after the election is won by Joe. That's my feeling on it. Yeah, I know, Becky. That's why I encourage people to cancel the cable television, because they're fucking liars. And America's paying $50 billion a year to billionaires so that they can fucking lie to you and cause divide. Jack got the monkey on my back. Welcome back, Jack. Motherfucking monkey. One time he runned off and never even writ the whole time he was away. Becky, I get news from lots of sources. You know, I watch lots of people. I support lots of channels that support democracy and freedom and equality for everybody. You know, I take seriously what it says on the base of the Statue of Liberty. I take that very seriously. And most of these people pounding their fucking chests, you know, where are you from? Where's your grandparents from? Yeah? Or your great-grandparents? Or your actual parents? Where are they from? Doesn't matter, right? It shouldn't. record several years back. And the grocery was more than $100 to get television. There you go. I call it the video box when I refer to cable TV. I try really hard not to give billionaires my money. They said agencies don't have any authority to create their own rules. And we Congress will create the rules for the agencies to follow. Laws. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, Mike, that was cool. First time I saw one of those for, until I asked, I didn't know what the fuck it was. It's like, wow, that's really beautiful and cool, but what the fuck is that? Derp. It's okay, I was sorted out properly. Interplanetary. If I could only find a fucking flux capacitor replacement. Yeah, but it's not all about money, right? Power, greed, or lust, or gluttony. Every fucking single one of the goddamn cardinal sins. Let's just get it out of the way right there. Christian, huh? Fucking hell. It's bizarre. As soon as I saw those fucking religious fucking shows popping up on television, I was like, this isn't good. Tammy Faye. That woman scared me. Just her appearance alone was shocking. And then all the tears with all that makeup. I said, Jesus fucking Christ. And people are going to eat this shit right the fuck up. And they did. Fucking hell, man. We all came from somewhere, unless we are Native American. Yeah, it's absolutely right. We have no right to ask others where you came from. Bingo. Bingo, Becky. YouTube. YouTube Indian for the stop image in my book. Well, thank you, Kevin. Yeah. I'm just saying, they beat their chest about how this is God's will. No, it isn't. Stop telling yourself that. Sheeple, sheeple who need sheeple. So, to all the smart media minds that are serving the staffs of the Democratic congressional folks should be working on writing bills that codify the agency's rules so they are ready to join. Yep, that's, there's a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. We're not privy to. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I was perfectly fine listening to politics from a reasonable standpoint at one time. And then it just started getting freaky. It just started getting freaky as fuck. Yes, yes, Ichabod. Huh. I imagine all the sheep were pooping on the grass. Whoa. Watch where you step. Exactly, Adam. I'm so glad I got away from my ex because the kids say he's become very judgmental and then told the grandkids their parents and other grandparents going to hell because we didn't go to church. Fucking. Well, now we got the Ten Commandments in church. They're from church and school, so how about that? And I'm not the only one. What up, Sean 420? Man, I'm high as fuck. I've been dabbing. Let me show you what I got. I've been dabbing too long. And dabs aren't like smoking flower. Dabs are like smoking flower times 100. Just the way nature intended it for somebody as highly wired as myself. That's a lot of breathings. 5 8. Love's loving response. Even if I just think of lemons, my mouth waters. How many of you have that problem? This is just me. I'd much rather be here in hell. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She dabs hard for the money, so hard for it, honey. Music is the fabric of our life. It's right there in that giant tapestry we've put together. It's quite amazing. You know, we're all born to the beat of the heart. If you got a heart, you were born to a rhythm. You know? Janelle, what's going on, baby? How's it going? What's going on where you are? What time is it? The sadness. You're still here? Yes, I am. Isn't that some shit? I've been here for a while. Does it show? Hey, hit the thumbs up if you haven't. It's like one of those fucking necessary evils on YouTube. You know, my watch time was really down because I'm in so many other places, not here. No, but that's okay. But yeah, we gotta get, you know, watch my videos. I got some funny videos. It's 420 somewhere. Holy shit, Sean, you're right. Cheers. What you smoking? I hear you, Jim. I hear you. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. That's what I say. I'm not going to fear. I'll have concern and try to, do what I can. But, welcome back. How you doing, man? Did you enjoy? The most comprehensive border bill in 45 years. The Republicans owned the bill, 1,500 additional border guards, and Trump said no. That's a fact. He wanted to be able to use it as a political tool, which he's done and continues to do. I just passed over 3 hours before. That's when you're big league. I live streamed for 16 hours once, way back in the day. It was fun. I played pinball. It was fun. It was like a pinball marathon. It's called the show. You can't call the show. You can call it Benny and Diane show, but you can't call this show. I'm on my phone. Can't take any calls on my phone. Well, shit happens. I fully intended to get it all off my chest right here on my Benny Loco channel that I've been relatively silent on as far as politics go. And I realized it was because, I wanted to keep it away from where I come to unwind, as it were. But I can't do that anymore. Alive! Mostly. Alive! It's all about how he feels and who he wants to punish. Bingo. It's a Collins of the show. Call Benny cell number. Which you only know if you're in elite status. That's right. It's 4:20 on Sarah's Minor Planet Disney show. Oh, well. Wow. I like that. No assembling or no. 5 eggs. The day is less than 10 hours. Oh, I couldn't handle that. They cry endlessly about the border, and it's Trump who blocked the border bill. Trump has been running the fucking Congress, and he's not even in any office. He's an ex-president, and he's been delivering orders, and they're being carried out. And that's very disturbing to me. It made my whole face get knitted up. Oh, this thing's gonna make me look 100. Like by next week. 5 eggs. Coffee sounds good, man. Thank you, honey. Coffee sounds good, though. Right now, I'm drinking some kind of warm Friesco. Yeah. I only like this, I'm sure, because my grandmother drank it when I was a small child. So it was offered as a beverage. And I think that I was like, well, if Nani likes it, then I like it. And I actually grew to like it and stuff. And he's an idiot. It's 420, 447 in Vegas. 247 in Vegas. Oh yeah, I know it is. I've been up to Vegas a couple times. I'm not that far from Vegas, actually. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. And about 2.5 joints. Maybe 2. You love Fresca? I don't watch the news. Good on you. It's all, it's not news anymore, dude. It's fucking entertainment. It's ratings and it's ratings wars. It's not news anymore. It's just ratings wars. Who's gonna get the best rating? Drinking a cold honey. I like almost anything with bubbles except ground beef. I agree. 100% Adam. Oops, caps lock. I know you're not yelling. That's not your fault. Fresca is definitely an acquired taste. Yes, it is. But it's, not, I don't really drink soda, so that's my go-to soda if I'm going to drink soda. Yeah, 2.5. I want to have my head about me by the time I get back. Then we can have fun. But, you got to get parked and you got to get sorted out and you got to get ready for, there's a lot of people, so you got to be ready. You got to be aware. Seriously. Fresca is grapefruit flavored citrus. It's good. It is. They have it now in, I believe it's peach and raspberry. I haven't tried them, but I may. Because I like peach and I like raspberry. I got this that I gotta pop in the icebox. It's $7.99 a can. 100 milligrams of THC. It's got a really cool lid that you can open and reclose. It's got a milligram measure on the side here. And it's delicious. It's delicious. I'm not getting paid to plug this, but it's delicious. It's definitely I don't have anything else to do beverage. Definitely. Good stuff. For $7.99, it's such a bargain. And they can't yank you around on the price because it's right in there with the artwork, which I appreciate that a lot too. Yeah, I don't drink any of those things that make you go fast, any of those energy drinks or anything like that, ever. It would have an adverse effect on me. Get out and in the woods away from the people when I can. I don't have any woods, Becky. I live in the desert. They have many flavors too. This is just one of the flavors. This is mango, which is delicious. All the flavors that I've tried so far are good, so I'm solid with it. I had 4 of those on Thursday. Of these beverages, Gulf Marine, Bombay. Of these beverages, Crystal, cold cotton malt liquor. I don't like malt liquor. I don't really care for alcohol. I'm gonna have a sip once or twice a year, but that's all I need. It's a very effective on me. Like I think I might even borderline be allergic to it. Red Bull gives you heart attacks. I've been drinking rain, which is 3 times more powerful. Good on you, Adam. Living on the edge, baby. So that's right, you're in California, Crystal, aren't you? You're up here in California. Up in the northern part of where I am. You're above me somewhere, right? You don't have to tell. St. Ides, King Cobra, Cold Duck, malt liquor. Is that what this is, a malt liquor company? Did they make malt liquor? Because I know that PBR is also, Absolute Ribbon, is also in the cannabis beverage club now. I enjoyed your trip to the Desert Museum. It's very different. Yeah, I love that place. Oh my God, Becky, I love that place. I just love what's been done with all the refuse. It's been made into something that you can actually enjoy. It can be enjoyed. Coffee makes me sleepy. Makes my husband sleepy too. He can drink coffee any time of the day though. Dope Cola, I remember that, Sean. I never ever drank it. I remember other people drinking it. Yeah, it's alcohol free. Just THC. It's fucking brilliant, Gulf Marine. It's brilliant, I tell you. I can get through about half a can and I'm good with that. And I'm already 99% THC, just to give you an inclination on how effective it is. And the brilliance of it is the lid. It's not carbonated either. You just pop that lid closed and you're good to go. Good to go. Took one sip of Red Bull and couldn't taste it all day. I could taste it all day. Okay. Green Triangle area. It's so beautiful up there. PBR, yeah, weed DBR. But it's no alcohol. You too, Sean. Thanks for buzzing on in. It was good to see you. I'll catch you over at Grammy's. And just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not there. Emerald Triangle, Humboldt County. Wow, I just got a video from somebody I haven't heard from in a long time. You weren't quick enough there, Danny. Danny Bronx. You're not quick enough there. And that's cool, you know. Thanks for coming in and tweaking up my algorithm just a little bit. Felt good. It's like some of that dope cola that they talk about. Silly. That's right. We'll see you next Tuesday. Check it out. Especially you trolls. I hear tell that trolls are good for the channel. I need a higher chair or a lower camera. Oh. see. That was quick. I love that little fish. The look on its face is fucking adorable. It says it all. I know you did, Kevin, and quick. That was quite impressive. Oh, go on, Betty, look out. I do too, Janelle. This is one of my favorites. It's a little small on me because I bought it about 4 years ago from Midas Touch. They don't even make it anymore. They should, but they don't. They have these that they don't make anymore either, and they should, but they don't. The letters are starting to come off, so I don't wear them all the time as much as I used to, because I don't want them to rub off. I don't want them to rub off. I don't want them to rub off. Swift wrench. Time for a name change. I could agree with that. Works out about 24 hours. I walked past my ex yesterday and he was staring at me and said out loud, "Damn." I hope he smiled and didn't say a fucking word back on the way past. I'm just saying. Revenge body. I know. I know where you was coming from. That's a lot of words. You know, come on. It's the old neener thing. That's even more words. More than words. Oh my God, Ruth. I hear kids speaking above decibels. They must be watching something entertaining. Crystal, I'll see y'all tomorrow somewhere, sometime. Love you lots. Beautiful people. Have a great night. Crystal. Good night, honey. Go get some rest. It's 8 o'clock here. 8:15 actually. At the 8:20 mark, we'll do another dab, and then we're gonna diddy on down the road. Just diddy on down the road. I got some YouTube homework to do. Hey. Lots of it, actually, because I've been on here for a minute. Listen to things at, 1.75 speed so I can absorb as much information as possible. Here and there, Heather and Jan. Smashing thumbs up, leaving a comment for the algorithm, Because it's not personal, it's all about the algorithm. That's how we get channels floating along. Feed the algorithm. I'm de-chazzing my ball right now this way when it's 420 somewhere. I won't have to do all this. It's quite time consuming. Adam's legs. Penny Dabs, whatever, at 5 eggs. Person named after Diamond and Silk Cloak. They were quite a gruesome twosome there. Good Lord. Ooh. Mm. Mm. That whole act wasn't worth the one girl's life, that's for sure. Aw, the fox was there. I love foxes. They are so fucking cute. I watch fox videos on YouTube. Yeah. Don't rightly have them out here. We have coyotes out. Not quite foxes. Foxes don't remind me of dogs, but coyotes remind me of feral dogs. Where are you? Make sure I got it sorted out, and I'm gonna nail it right on the 420. I'm gonna nail it right on the 420. It's been a lovely visit and hangout and very therapeutic stream for Benny Loco, because as I've stated, I've been politically quiet over here on my channel. And this is, basically a nod to the people who can't handle that I'm not, ready to give up my freedoms to a maniacal. There's just no words for that person anymore. But I'm going in early. It's 8:19. I'm going in. Cheers, everybody. Yum yum. Eat 'em up. Wild foxes and stuff. That's funny. I have raccoon friends, but they are illegal as pets here, damn it. Armadillos are cool. Give me such a motor. Self-advertising suit. Just really show flies. The simple ideas sometimes the most brilliant. I'm just saying that. That sounds like a winner chicken dinner. Won't let you get close. Oh. Huh. There's the live one. saw a Florida panther in the wild once, like when I first moved down there. And I lived on a very wide grade, and a grade is just another word for dirt road. That's what they call it down there, grade. Up north, where I'm from, they call it a dirt road. Same fucking thing. But it was very wide, and the cat came out from the woods and jumped and hit the middle of the road and then was gone into the other side into the woods. Like lickety split. I couldn't believe my eyes what I saw. I was like, oh, why did you have to run? Why couldn't you walk? But you know, they run because people shoot at them, right? Even though it's illegal, they don't give a fuck. You can't handle the fox poop. I thought armadillos were bone dead. What the fuck, Jack? Dylan Adamson, what's up, Adamson? Shout out, I'm subscribed. Thank you so much. I never asked for subscribers or, you know, anything like that. I barely ask for people to hit the thumbs up. But since you mentioned it, welcome aboard. Armadillos are atheists known as chain smokers. They eat ticks. So this is my strategy for avoiding atheists. Adam, come on, man. I just, you know, I want the world to live in peace and everybody to, you know, prosper so they're comfortable and cared about and for. Which are easy things to do, unless you're a hateful son of a bitch. They're against all those things for everybody. They just want those things for themselves. Nobody else matters. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? Any ideas? Any suggestions? Any comments? Click like before I come over there. Don't make me come over there. We checked on it once, and a coyote looked at us as if to say, "You mind in the garden here?" You know, it's their place. Technically, you are an interloper. Do I know you, Becky D? Is that possible? I can't wait until I have a computer. It's going to be so much better to fuck around, fuck around, fuck around, fuck around, fuck around. Fuck around some more. Well, I won the game again. Big surprise. Oh, man. I have to play me some pinball again, because that's a good way to work off some angst. Anybody here play pinball? I know y'all around my age, so you know what it is, but now they have digital pinball, and it's good. Midas J, how you doing, honey? We're just, had a lovely stream of political concerns, which is a first on the Benny Loco channel. I popped my political cherry on my channel tonight. Something I promised I would never do, because this is supposed to be just a chill place to be. And politics is anything but chill right now. And neither is anything else, so I appreciate you popping on in. How you doing? Did you have a good 4th? I love pinball, real pinball. So do I, but they're, they're big machines. And they're expensive. I'm sure that, at one time you could have got a few for, a couple bucks, but not so much anymore. Damn it. But they're big. It's like, you have to have a committed game room. Keep the pool table in there too. I like them both. And they have digital pool as well, but I don't play it. It's not the same. Just not the same. I know, Midas J. You're, plodding through. We shall keep calm and carry on and do what's necessary to maintain our democracy, because that's the precedent right now. Vintage Ms. Pac-Man machine in the living room. Fuck yeah. I wish I had pool tape too. I love playing pool. They have a pool table not far from here in a little old place where, a lot of tourists go, especially on the weekend. And, so, it's not like you can just go in there and play a bunch of games. You gotta win the table first, then hold the table for as long as you want to play. Ichabod! News in the news. Paramount, which is on CBS, is being bought by Larry Ellison's son. Ellison is MAGA billionaire, massive Trump supporter, just announced now. That's what I'm saying. Cut that fucking cable. Stop sending them motherfuckers $50 billion a year, America. You're paying for their abilities to continue doing what they're doing. And oh my God, I can't preach that enough. We have the internet now. We don't have to watch any of those people anymore or pay for them anymore. Why continue to do that? Well, I got a skedaddle date with hubby. Whoa. Getting up at 5 and going catfishing. Hell yeah. Any noodling involved? We love you too, honey. Have fun. Have fun, relax, and enjoy your day. That sounds good. I can't even remember the last time we had a date. Raising grandkids, which is, just like raising kids. And, we've had other mitigating factors thrown in there as well. It's the battle of the billionaire MAGA who can go to the lowest supporting Trump. Oh, it's mind-boggling. I wish everybody knew this stuff. Had a whole pool table in the basement. We played a celebratory round and she graduated. Nice. You alone 60 minutes. Let's keep paying those billionaires $50 billion a year so they can keep funding their billion-dollar corporations. It sounds like a brilliant idea with all those B's. I feel like I'm talking about MTG. It's just such a logical thing to do if people wanted to be proactive. If people actually wanted to make a difference and send a fucking message, that's exactly what America would do. Fuck you all. And just call the cable company. I'm sorry, but you've jumped the shark. So we're out of here. Donnie has turned them all into what? Fake news. Thank you. It just blows my mind. It's such a simple and powerful thing to do, and it doesn't hurt anybody. Anybody but them. That's the only fucking people it hurts, and I hate to call them people. Jay, isn't there anything that you can show them or they'll trust of the travesty that's at hand? People have to realize that America's existence depends on President Biden winning the 2024 election. And I just don't understand. I'm not talking about MAGA. I'm talking about everybody else. The third-party voters, the I don't do politics people, the people who, won't vote because they're pissed about Gaza, when they have no idea that if Donald Trump gets into power, hello, but I have to say, there's a lot of women, and there's a lot of buttons have been pushed, and the turnout of women alone is going to jump up exponentially. And if we can get those guys who love us to make sure that they do all that they can do to motivate voters, i.e. other guys, that would be like the icing on the cake. Still listening, we have antenna. There you go. There you go. There you go. And if you get a television that has the Roku built in, you can get so much television. I just watch YouTube, but you can get, you know, all the things, everything you want to watch is on YouTube. You know, it's somewhere else. And you're not forced to pay for programs you're not watching or programs you don't want to watch. That's one of the biggest reasons why people leave cable television, because there's things in their package that they pay for that they don't want to pay for, and they watch very few channels on a place that has, you know, several hundred channels of shit you don't want to watch. That or it'll be true like Nazi Germany. It's just one of the things that we can do to make a difference. The difference, we need to hurt them. We need to hit their bottom line. That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. I'm not even opposed to a national strike at this point. Seriously. Throw a wrench right in the fucking works. Well, Midas J. To not keep trying till you can't do anything else is not an option at this point. You have to find an angle that works. And we all have to, because we all know people like this. You could do that, Jeff. Why do I need 397 channels? Exactly. God, the programming is strong. It's like we started out with a little and then they upped the dose to like, you know, fucking 100-fold than what it should be, and then they tripled that and then they quadrupled that. Good Lord. $50 billion a year they make off of their fucking service of cable television. That's not worth the fucking powder to blow it to hell. I'm getting another new game. My dad found another Lovercat game that deals with whatever that is. Something mythos, truly mythos. I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah, Jeff, don't talk about it. Be about it, man. You're supposed to have your phone on you to catch anything cool that could happen or come by that, you know, if it's special to you, it's going to be special to somebody else for sure. You know what I mean? Look what happened with kitty videos. I'm trying to think. There's only one video game that I've ever beat, and that was the original Mario Brothers. It took me a whole summer to do it. And after I beat it, I was like, there's no way I could sit and waste time playing a game that's just takes so long. It's like Monopoly. I don't like Monopoly for that reason. It takes too long to get to the end. And then it's never the end because it just keeps turning into something else. Some video games are cool. I've seen a couple cool video games. Karma's too slow. Come on. Karma, 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 come on, karma. The folks don't see, even though they could have free antenna TV, I think. Not sure about the signal situation just anywhere. On Tech Challenge too, I mean. Since the floppies. Oh, that's funny. You know, you forget some things ever existed, don't you? Until you need to remember that they actually did. H.P. Lovecraft, who's coming out with Xbox games based on his book. I like it. Woo. I think I'm gonna get kitty bombed. Not for nothing. But I think I'm gonna get kitty bombed. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. That makes one have smoke. I'm sorry, honey. I don't want to make anybody smoke. But I was born addicted to nicotine, and I'll probably die addicted to nicotine. It's my only vice in life. Don't smoke. It's not good for you. There's a whole bunch of H.P. Lovecraft and Innsbruck games and stuff now. Okay. I haven't finished it, but it's fun. Deep family. There's world building. But his only voice is being cool. Adam. Dude. We all have our vices. I wish cool was being one of them. Oh goodness. Sunken City was a really good one up to a point. I don't know any of these games. Yeah, Shannon. $50 billion. I already shot a job, yo. Thank you. So far, I have. Okay, that game again. And one called The Sinking City. I like to play that one, or I did at one point. I didn't play it hard or heavy or anything like that, but that Mahjong. Because it was very relaxing and the music is nice. Video games gotta have a certain something for me to take interest in them. In 11 days using Wellbutrin that blocks the receptors. Quitting at 27 years. See, that came out after I had my head injury. Maybe that would have worked for me at one time, but it's not even a safe thing for me to take now. And I'm not big on pharmaceuticals, period. You know what I'm saying? Because they almost dumped me in. I'm a big cannabis advocate. I think if a lot more people had cannabis, a lot more people wouldn't suffer from things that they suffer from. You don't have to be subscribed to get a shout out if that's so important. It used to be a thing way back in the day. Way back in the day. But it's not really a thing anymore. Just saying. But I don't have any friends. Come back to the mainland, young man. Monopoly is super cool for teaching kids about money, counting money, teaches them to count back, etc. Teaching about banking process. Yeah, but you could teach them all those things without a game. It just takes too long. You can teach them those lessons without a game that doesn't take that long. You know what I mean? Just saying. So, you know, listen, it's a good game for people who like a game that takes a long time to play and has to deal with, you know, money, which is gross, just to begin with. And, you know, the monopolizing of it. Hello, Wolf. How you doing, honey? Fear, the better I felt at quitting for 27 years. Took Wellbutrin 11 days. Quit, well, fuck yeah. Teaching is more about teaching in every venue. Fuck money. With all the good that you could do with money, why would anybody do anything bad? I mean, like, the more money you have, the more better things you should do. Right? And is that wrong? Did I miss something here? Oh my God. I love that you capitalized on that, Adam. Big letters. So it's made humans so divisive forever. The haves and the have-nots. The richness, the money. Makes me dizzy thinking about it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Your love gives me such a thrill. If we don't vote, yeah, we're gonna be killed. I need money.
Do you have any bleach?
Money's not gonna save us.
Hair bleach?
No,
Dang it. Now, are you stoned?
not stoned enough.
You sound really stoned.
Well, that's good. Isn't that special? I chose on purpose to not make money. And never have I suffered more from people who think I'm wrong. I know. From my experience, it doesn't work that way. The more money they get, the less they want to help. I know it doesn't just seem that way. It's you know, there's a few out there who don't mind helping others because they've been blessed enough to, have more than they need, but that's very few and far between, unfortunately. Good on you, Jeff. Sweet. I really like Stephen King. Did anybody ever read The Stand? It's quite, it seemed like quite a fantasy when I read it. It's not such a fantasy anymore. Well, Becky, take care of the raccoons. I gotta get out of here. I got a couple of things I gotta sort out because they need sorting, and that's what I do. I'm a sorter, domestic engineer, and I got, it is Sunday, and this is my last day to do things that need to be done in that time frame of frames. But everybody who came in, everybody who gives a fuck, this is our lives on the line, and we need to really take it seriously. And I'm not talking to the people that are here, I'm talking to the people who come after you. You see shit like this in science fiction movies. This is a transmission, man. Don't ignore it. It seriously is. So let's do this. Let's fucking just get this thing back on track. Get rid of these people who have nothing but dismissiveness for the rest of us, and get it done. We don't have a long time to motivate people and make people aware, and just, be as loud as we can and make some good trouble. It's necessary. This is not a drill. All hands on deck. I love you guys. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you to everybody who's a member of my channel, which I don't say nearly enough. I didn't ever think I'd have members on my channel, but you guys are here, and I love you. Everybody, thank you, and let's get it done. Let's do what we gotta do to make it so. Make our future so. It starts with us. Cheers, guys.